That's why I called you so late last night. That's why I called you so late last night. That's why I called you so late last night.
Hello. How are we doing? Hey, Gryle. So just getting stuff sent up. I'm doing good. We're doing feedback. We're gonna fucking do that. I'm probably gonna stop doing the next X stream. What's up, Larry? Yeah. I'm just waiting for people to send in the tracks. And if you don't get a lot of people submitting today, I might just do a little bit of feedback. I mean, a little bit of production. Because my guess is like each week it will vary how many people have tracks to send. So if we get one, yeah, where this is not a lot, we'll just do like a chill production stream. Yeah, of course. It's on my Discord. It should be. I think that my Discord is in the description of the YouTube stream, right? It is not. Let me fix that real quick. You might deserve. All right. Submit tracks here. Let me actually make that a permanent link so I can keep using that. Never expire, no limit. Generate a new link. Copy. And then the illusion. I don't have to spell the word submit. In my head, submit has two T's, but I guess I'm wrong. All right. Discord link should not be in the YouTube description. All right. Well, I'm waiting for people to send in stuff. Let's do some production. Wait, did I change the thumbnail on YouTube? I did. No, I did not. I did not. It still says next fest. Shit. Forgot to do that completely. But yeah, I still have a lot of stuff on next fest to go through. I'm just gonna do them off stream. I don't think you did. I did what? Oh, it just now says changes saved. Cause you're I think you're in my server, right? Oh, the thumbnail. Yeah, I did not. It should hopefully be fixed now. Let's see. What do I want to work on? Whoa, wait. I haven't worked on a lot of music lately. Next Fest has taken up a lot of my time. So has the game I'm working for. Mainly that. We're starting to catch up on music. Because I don't know why everyone decided to put out an album late February. Not everyone, but there's a couple. Let's see. I could do my Space Monkey flip. Let's do that while we wait. Neat. I should probably also. I'm meaning to make a roll, cause here's the thing. Sometimes when I do ads on the stream, people don't get them, cause I do ad here. So I was like, I should probably just make a roll, but I forgot how to make a roll with Carlbot. I'll figure that out after stream probably. All right. Let's get to it. I'll have Discord on my. I should probably have Discord on my other monitors. Anything showing those just rules. All right. I'll keep that here. Beautiful. All right. I think I gave too much high end to this bass. Yeah, a bit much high end, I think. Because I think I tried to boost it a little bit. No, I didn't. I think in general. Oh. That's probably pretty good. What are the layers on this again? You cannot hear the backing layers at all. I can have... I think I might want to, with you, try and have a texture on top. Maybe not. That will less gain. Oh, that's not in context. You cannot hear it in context. Let me turn that up. It's subtle, but I kind of like it. I'm wondering if this sounds a little too empty, because I want it to be kind of minimalist, but like finding the balance between like minimalist and empty as fuck is hard sometimes. I think I need backing layers. Also, alien sounds, it's on the screen, but honestly, I put that there just because like there was so much empty space without this, because I'm ultra wide. I was like, I'll just do this. But yeah, Alien Sounds 4 is out. I'm really happy with this song, this thing. You want some of this? You want a little bit of this? You can get these. Oh, I love the Morphe ones. I'm generally really proud of this pack. Yeah. Anyway, I got this very sidetracked there. Kind of looking for inspiration right now. I like the texture of that a lot. Let's see some of that. Does this need any more? Let's try pitching this down a bit. A little less. I think I want to bring up. Hey, Lucas. That's subtle, but. Why are you so much louder here? What? Why is it? There's nothing different. So it just goes the different, yeah. Hey, that's fire. It was good. I don't like this spell. Let's maybe do like a stutter on this. A little stutter action. Put that on Derek. Okay, this needs a little more. It just needs a little more. Oh wait, I forget. I can if I do this. Give me a second. I'm setting this up. Okay, if I do that, and then I do this, that. It's mostly good. If I do it, there's and then a little bit more. Okay, and there we go. Look at that, beautiful. I feel like I just need to like beef this up a bit. That shit do go yo yo yo. Where's my racks? Is this distorting a bit too much, you think? Like this main sound? Okay, I think I like what's here. It just needs more stuff in the back. It's got a little oh wait, my shit's not correct. Mason, you two things on different completion rates. Oh, good. Why is... Oh, I don't know the issue. Okay, I need you to be there. Nice. Yeah, when we get like... let's say when there's like 5 tracks in the feedback queue, I'll get to feedback. Oh, I should probably turn on streamer mode. Oh, I forgot to say. By the way, max 2 songs. Nothing anyone said, but like just in general, because last time someone's on like 5 songs, and I'm like, yeah. So I think 2 feels like a decent number where like you can send in a decent amount. You have a click, get that shit. And you also have a little bit of low end. Little bit low end. Do not like that. I want just a straight up sweep as well. You work. Looking at a down lifter right here. Oh, I love these like spectral down lifters I made. Ooh. There we go. Fucking hell. This is some weird ass sound design, by the way. This is just from pure experimenting with frequency shifting and multiband delay. I want to do some stuff in Sublab here. Oh, I don't have Sublab on the thing. This is my go-to usually for like 808s and shit, or just like basses. Let's see something else with more glide. That's kind of fun. Just because it's annoying, let's just make it so it doesn't start ringing it out. Because we do not need that. Quite like this one, maybe with a little bit of fracture or factor, not fracture. It's like, it feels like it's going out of key. Like, let's try everyone. Oh, beautiful. I cannot tell if this drop is kind of fun or stupid as shit, or both. Because I feel like it starts off pretty normal, right? Like, and then it gets fucking weird in the B section. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, you should be able to get to my Discord where there is a channel called Feedback Friday. That's been producing while waiting for people to submit. I think when you send your track, I'll get to the other ones. I feel like this needs a little spicing up. Let's put a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Let's go with the fat track. I usually like the fat track a little bit more. Yeah, I recently got Ivory's pack. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Shit is incredibly good. Alright, for B section, let's do some experimenting. Let's try to do some weird shit. As if this wasn't weird enough already. So let's take this. Clone. I think I already cloned it, but let's clone it twice just to be safe. Let's also clone you so we can change you up without messing with anything else. So let's now we have this. I kind of like that. Let's make the sample longer, just so. I'm trying to see if like I want to try automating this. Try doing some weird shit like this, like. I also now want to try a glitch 2 on this. Comes in this B section only. So let's get some couple things of a attempt. Ooh, then a little triplet action. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. Also, Red, did you get the link? Is there a thing where you can make it a little smoother? I forgot how you do that shit. I If we just make it like extremely fast. Should need some different shit. That could be. This could be kind of sick. Let's give this a shot with the drums and the effects. See how that sounds. That last one needs to be a bit better. Maybe not Inside Glitch 2. Let's try some different shit. But I'm liking this a lot. That was an accident? Low-key gonna sick. Let's just switch up on this. Let's make this halftime. I meant quarter note, but or actually, let's try. Oh, look. A little more on that. It sounds better without it. Or at least, try to mess with this a bit. Kind of liking this. I feel like this needs a little bit of verb. A little bit of ROM on it. Obviously not that much. There we go. Okay, I don't mind this idea that much. It's kind of fun. Do I need more of a trans? I could probably do like a fake out here. I think actually, yeah, fake out would be nice because it is very different flow wise. A little bit of this. A little bit of this action. Let's try full on like little fill action. Little down and fill. That works. Nope. I'll make it a little better than that, but that is at least the idea for now. We can do some fun pitching stuff here. Do I do the typical thing? I might do the typical thing. Might be able to hear him. Actually, I don't want. That works. I feel like that's about what to do this. I think I'll, just for my own sake, to make this easier, I'll just... I'll just record this as one big thing. So I can have other elements and not have the master be the thing. So everything doesn't, so I don't need to, so that I don't, so that, yeah. Alright, let's put this here. Also, Red, did you get your blanket? I'm still waiting for a few more people to submit stuff before we get going. I think what I want to do here as well is... maybe have that start there, and then over time. Obviously, I need more elements than this because it's empty as shit right now. What else can I do here? Kind of want to try tone box. Okay, I need more than one of those like pitter patter ass fills there, but like, you see the vision, right? Let's actually look at the stems, or it's a flip, it's not stems, but you know what I'm saying. Let's look at the original. Yeah, I forgot. This is a flip. It is a flip of a song, but I'm barely fucking using the original anywhere. It's kind of just a basic square 4 track, but I'm like, I want to use some of it, you know? Like, what's the point of making a flip if fucking nothing, like if it's just an original song? Alright, what do you guys do here? I need to turn this up there. Thank you. You know, let's mangle this fucking sound. Let's turn this sound into goop. Goopify this sound right here. What I might do is let's take this entire fucking thing. Let's take that. And let's absolutely mangle with it. See what can we do? Let's put a little riff on this. Let's see what we can do. We're just having fun here. Let me save because I thought it was gonna crash for a second. All good. If you gotta go, I'm gonna do your trek now then. You were also first, so I think that's fair. Let me save this. If you gotta go now, let's just do feedback now. So you guys don't have to wait forever. Let's begin. Execution. Yo, what is good? Let's get the file in here. Execution. Sorry, I just cucked you guys. Yeah, let me give you a link to the Discord server. Will be in chat. I post in both. Wait. While I'm here, So I turn off my master stuff. Okay. I want a little more of that sub in this intro. Just a little more sub in that intro. Also, I want to put a little tiny verb on the guitar. Not much. It doesn't need to be drowned out, but just a tiny bit of verb. I'm not sure about the. I think it honestly would be better if that shit just looped and maybe just do that in the second half of the build. So I kind of want something like. Don't know what key this in, but so kind of like I don't. I'll try and make something like 4 seconds. That will. Let me show my point. Based off Danganronpa. I've watched most of Danganronpa, but I've not. I think that's rude note. Is this song in F? No, wait, no, that's wrong. Anyway, something kind of like tonal. So like just drown this shit in reverb. Doesn't need to exactly just. I don't want something. I just want something tonal in that build on the 1. It's not coming through at all in the mix, but you get the point. I think. Doesn't need to be good right now. I'm just, you know what they say, make it exist so you can. Leave it, turn. Something like that. I think something like that would be nice to have something tonal, like a one shot there. I mean, in the build, but yeah. In general, I think the build could use more elements. I want some symbols in here. I want some more riser in there. But overall, I really like this intro. I'm so confused. Wait. Nice. Okay, I just counted wrong. That's really sick. Let me go over this one. Thank you. It feels a little muddy. I don't know if it's in this or. Yeah, around here. This is the area feels a little muddy. Something weird about your sub. Let me test something real quick. Oh, it's stereo sub. Yeah, that is a very stereo sub. That shit should be on. Get that motherfucker mono as fuck. What is this? A little down with that. Yeah, so this one's not perfect because I'm just doing it on the master, but it's a hindsight. That's pretty much fine. Not on sub. Sub bases should generally be mono. Let me quickly. What from what I've learned in general, this doesn't need to go for everything. From how low in the frequency spectrum it is to how high it is, your lower sound should, in most cases, be mono or close to mono, and the higher like frequency the range you go, the wider it should be in that area. That's how I do it, at least. But let me get a fucking ozone on this real quick. If I just fucking no, not the dynamic EQ. Motherfucking. Let's put the entirety of ozone on this shit real quick. How to search YouTube? Twitch was lagging for solid 2 minutes. Damn. Alright. So let's say I got EQ here. Or no, widener. Let's get a widener. And this entire, let's do like one here-ish. See if I solo this. Oh, that's pretty mono. Well, I would get that shit. Because there's not that much difference. Oh, that's pretty good stereo-wise, I'd say. Where's my... I have a free version that was an imager, but every time I use it, it kind of sounds fucked now for some reason. Huh. I mean, I don't... If I want to make a sound wider, there's plenty of ways to do it. I don't know the best way to do it, but I just use either wider, this plugin, or I use just the stereo... what the fuck is it called? Stereo... I can't spell... What was it called again? It was a built-in FN thing. Anyway. I love those vocal samples. Spreader, that's the name. I feel like this. This transition is pretty bad, in my opinion. I feel like they should either this should more clearly. It should just okay. I need to. How do I get the fucking OTTs out of her? How do you reset? There we go. Reset to default. What? Why can't I activate it? What? What? The fuck? I've never had this before. Why can't I? What the fuck? Why can't I add effects to the Is it because there's no effects on it? Let's say I put something. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm stupid. Now I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, if you just to be lazy, I'm gonna use transit. Jesus Christ, I can't spell anything today. I'm sitting in a weird position because I'm like, hey, this guy. Not that intense, but like that signifies like do something like that, like take on the drums a little bit, something to signify that okay, we're switching up to another build up. And also in general, maybe try putting the I don't know what the main sound like the screechy like yeah. Try maybe putting that an octave up or something in the second half, just for variation, because there's not a lot of variation in this drop, which you know for the genre it doesn't super need to be, but I think that'd be cool. Oh my god, I just realized the melody. That's amazing. Be woo, be woo. I kind of love that. Let me get an EQ on this again. What are you? And it all. I don't know how to mix this genre. That's the issue. What's this called again? It starts with an M, I think. I don't know what the genre was called, but. Yeah, I don't know how to mix the genre, but yeah, a little sub, a little bit less muddiness around like the 300 to 200-ish area. Wait, I just realized, is the main sound the fucking FNAF 2 jump scare sound? Or am I reading into that? Because it sounds 1-to-1. Yeah, this is kind of sick. I don't usually listen to this type of music, but I quite like this. It's the body's girlfriend. I don't remember that sound. But to be fair, it's been a while since I watched Danganronpa, so. But yeah, this is solid. All right, next up, let's see who else is here. I'm going in order of submission. Alright, and Laser Blue. Ooh. Could I get download on this? If not, that's alright. Alright. Have a good one, Cryo. Yeah, sure. Yeah, in general, I like having the WAV file because like that gives me a better reference when I like need to look at it, make sure like, am I talking on my ass or like, is there actually like an issue at like at least like frequency level? So yeah. And also I want to be Modus, so yeah, I got it. Oh, Oops. And let's reset the EQ so it's not messing with stuff. The MP3 estimated is compressed, so it's in that for some reason. Interesting intro, I like it. Let me listen back to that kick, because there was something... Is there sidechain in the intro, or no? Okay. I think like a tiny bit could be good, but if not, that's fine. But yeah, sometimes I notice the volume of the kick is not always consistent, which I'm guessing is because no sidechain, but that's kind of the only thing I have for the intro. This sounds clean as shit. It's probably not an expression I should do, because it's kind of a oxymoron. It makes sense. Ah. Yeah, because I was really gonna talk about how detuned it was, but like that works to like the atmosphere you're trying to build here. So yeah. Oh wait, I skipped a little too far. Also a little. No wait, that's the intro. I like those claps a lot.
Jack it up.
Oh my fucking god. Yo. I like a metal drum fills. Okay. Fucking hell.
Get up.
Okay, so this drop is basically perfect. I have a tiny suggestion, but like if you don't want to do this, you can ignore it because it's not necessary at all. I want a little tonal hit on this as well. Like not like maybe just like subtly in the back. Let me just what I had. If it just starts tonal, do I have anything? Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what key this song is in, but very lightly in the back. Very, very lightly. Oh, it's in D, perfect. Oh, never mind. Yeah, very light little tonal hit in the back. Just in the very back. Nitpick, do not need to do it, but like tiny thing you can maybe do. Because I'm trying to find anything to give feedback on, because this is pretty much perfect. Look at me, like the bells and the metal shit. The textures are so nice here. There, I know notes for that off drop.
Check it out.
That was very laser blue, to be fair. Wait, whoa. Oh my god, fucking hell.
Check.
That's so loud. Oh, it is? Okay. I've done some with laser. This feels like the type of shit, but that's cool. Little loud. Tiny bit loud.
Check it out.
Jump scare. How many snares are here? Wait, wait. Okay. Yeah, I was just listening back like, wait, there's so many snare changes. I fuck with it though. Oh, yeah, I can get a tiny bit more. How's this sounding? Testing 1, 2, 3 compared to my voice. I like the little gap. Nice. Is that a... Gritty Goose? You know what? Best theme I've seen. Other than maybe make that ring out a bit more, like, I got nothing, man. This is like perfect as is. Yeah, that was the only thing I don't remember is like that like spectral ass folly stuff is a little harsh. Tiny bit too harsh. But again, these are mega nitpicks. Mega nitpicks. This is pretty much good as is. Alright. Second track. Melodic resampling something. Did I leak anything? Not particularly. I'm guessing this is the one you said has a little less work on it, because I know how short it is. Nice. Let me reel this back. I was giving people roles. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know much to say about hair. That sounds great.
Flip the
I mean, this is fucking perfect. Could this use more fills? Let me listen back. Maybe a little, like, maybe some. I mean, I'm a big fan of like complete, cut the things, make a fail out of this stuff, and then continue it. Maybe a little more because it does get a tad repetitive, but like not by much. And his B sections are different enough that that should be fun. That's really good. Let's back to the clap. No, I think that sounds good. No, I think the coins are fine. So this is kick clap, right? I can't tell if that's. I think that's kick clap, right? I feel like the clap could use a little more because it feels very high and heavy, which is probably fine. I wish like a little more. What was that beeping? What was that beeping? That was confusing. Again, nitpick. This sounds great. Just need to like do the obvious stuff, like filling it out more, giving more of an intro. But like, what's here is pretty damn solid as is. I wish I had more to say, because like these are really good. Yeah, it gets a little repetitive with more fills here and there. B section works fine because it changes stuff enough. A little more body on the clap. Just a tiny bit. That's kind of it. Like, this is already off to a good start. All right, next up. I don't know why I said next like that, but where the fuck is it? There it is. Minkus. No problem. I mean, you're like, I am jealous of your mix down, so couldn't say much there. Melodic resampling goat. Oh, was this that one let's do? Yes, it was. Where's the other one? Voodoo, that's the one. By Minkus. Is that how you say it? There's a click here I don't really like. I don't know where is it. I don't know where it is. Is it you? Might be you. Where are you? There's like a little click that I don't love on it. Like I can't find it for some reason. But yeah, not a. You run away. Ooh, loving this intro. Vocal a tad loud. Remember the tiny bit loud. Not huge difference. Oh. I kind of love how tiny that that is, because it's like it has such a long attack, but it's kind of fucking nasty. Am I hearing this? I think my hearing is just wrong, because that sounds a little panned to the left of me, but it doesn't look like it's panned. So I think my ears are just wrong. I maybe have like something sweeping into here, because like this is a little loud out of nowhere. Like the tiniest, there doesn't need to be a loud one, just like or honestly just go reverse snare. If I want one with long tail. There we go. Just very quick. I think maybe also having the kick land on this as well would be nice. So, like on this at the same time. Oh, maybe also layer. Actually, no, it's fine. I like the. I was gonna say maybe layer width itself, but to make it a bit wider. But I think it is fine as is. I kind of like the contrast between the more. It's not mono, but like having this be a bit more mono and having this sustain be very wide. Which, yeah, I kind of fuck with that. I think that's fine as is. I love that synth in the back. Oh, these drums are fucking nice. Okay, we need to switch up here, because I was already about to comment. It gets a tiny bit repetitive, which I mean you can kind of get away with it. I need to speak slower. You can kind of get away with it being a bit more repetitive with this genre, but I think especially for a B section like this, Just try changing the formant or something. The drums are a little offbeat. It doesn't sound offbeat to me. Oh, never mind. Just as I complain about it. There it is. Yeah, it's something like that where you just basically, I don't know if that's just the formant or whatever, but something simple like that is enough to like create enough of a variation that maybe, but yeah. This fill feels a little weird. I think it's the snare that's there that feels off. I think some of these sections, because like this bling is a little more, like has repeated quite a lot. Just changing it up a little bit. Like even just doing like doing this here will be a little awkward, but like something as simple as like da 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 da. Okay, you barely hear it. Like, no, wait, fuck. Oh, I didn't even make this unique. That's why it doesn't do that. Wait. My bad. Where is my folder of stuff? There it is. Changing the tone and switching up the cadence, maybe? Yeah. Or just like... Obviously better than that, but... Ooh, a little vibrato on it. Yeah, in general, I feel like... This a little sweep or something into this would be nice. Let's see. God, I love these drums. That's kind of it. Like, this sounds really clean. Like, the mix sounds really damn solid. Yeah, I got nothing to say. Drums are great. Fit in nicely. Oh, God. I love how wide that fucking bass is. And, like, the long-ass attack on the bass. Like, it shouldn't go that hard. Because, like, it sounds weird initially, but then it's like... That's kind of sick. I don't think I have much else to add on that. Yeah, this is what I like to call like a 95%. Like it's 95% there. It just needs tiny touch-ups, and then you're good to go. Oh, I mean, spammed in a different group chat. Okay. Next up. How do you say this? Floodin? Floodin. No problem. That shit was really cool. Floodin. Wow. Scared the shit out of me. A little fade in would be nice. Let me listen with it feels very mono. I'm wrong. Also, I would definitely spruce up that piano a bit. It's you don't need to, but it sounds a little plain as is. I would maybe put some like granular reverb or something more fun like that. Just spice it up a bit. I feel like those chord stacks are a little loud. This could use some pads. What? Uh-huh. I think this moment would actually hit harder if it didn't have the riser in the back. So like all the focus is on the chords. Maybe even without the bass, or have the bass instead of being on eighths. Be just playing on each chord hit. And then you can keep it as is, pretty much. We'll also process those vocals a bit because they're a bit dry. And what this? Maybe some small effects in the background. Because I feel like in a pre-drop you need a little something in the back, or for your vocal to be pretty processed, because it sounds very dry right now. God, I wish this had download on. I think my main issue is the drums. Well, I'm not hearing any cymbals. I think I'm just in general not a huge fan of the samples themselves. I think that's the issue. Like, they're not mixed the worst, but yeah, it's the sample judge for me. I think my issue is what the sustain is the rhythm of it, because it's not just like one note. It has like some like vibrato and rhythm to it, but it doesn't flow that nicely. And also, this is it doesn't feel like it has any background elements, you know, some background like space fillers, which I think a track like this kind of needs, because it feels very empty at the moment when it's very clearly trying to be sounding very full. He has some like 1-bar risers, short downlifters far in the back, tonal layers throughout, small stuff like that really adds up. And while you don't notice it too much when you're listening to the track, like I notice it when it's not there, kind of. I'm not noticing too much bad with the mix. I think it's pretty solid for this. Though I don't usually make like I'm not sure if I would call this bro step or but I think yeah. Other than the drums and what I've mentioned already, it sounds pretty fine mix wise to me. There's something about this. I feel like this. I wish the sub followed the basses here to like emphasize the emphasize the flow a bit more. Yeah, I think the main thing for me is just it's missing background layers. It's missing effects. I think this would sound way better with that. Yeah, I think that's what I have to say on this. I do like the sound design a fair bit, especially in this B section. But yeah. Next up, we got Red. These two things are the same thing. Oh, it's an EP. Listen to the whole EP. Try to do my. Regret it. Is this released? Yeah, it's released. I'll do some skims on these because like this would be 5 tracks with the other one you sent. So I'll just see in general. Purdy. Full on every track. I mean, that sounds fine. Oh wait. It is distorting a bit. If you hear that like fuzz in the top right, it's like clipping a fair bit. So just like bring it down to a level where it's not doing that. I feel like this also could use a tiny bit of like high-end foley stuff. It's not necessary. The main thing is just the distorting and clipping, which is just turned down a tiny bit. Like here, you can hear it really sort of crackling. So just be, I mean, these are already released, but like, just, yeah, be careful of that. I feel like if you're gonna have this like fade in, fade out thing, I wouldn't have a sub drop there. And I would definitely have some other element here as well, just to make it not exactly copy paste. I was breathing.
Let me see.
I think the issue here is the sub is overpowering everything else. Because when you have stuff going into a limiter or a master or clip or whatever, if you have a sub that's like just fucking redlining like crazy, it just makes everything else more quiet. And I think it would be nice if that was a little more transienty, if it didn't have, if it had like less release. And also, this needs some, because it's very clear to me that the like colorway stab is supposed to be the main element, but it's so far back in the mix because the sub is so overpowering, and the kick as well. That's the main issue. I would also maybe add like a textural layer. And what's fun with color bass is like when you have your main basses having like a fun folly textural layer that's like extremely wide. I do that a lot. Quite like the drums. Yeah, the kick is flipping a bit. It's also quite a bit repetitive, because like it is pretty much just the same bar copy pasted. I feel like this also needs something else, because again, this is the same as the intro, except now you have the ride and the snare over it. Something as simple as like a very minimal like ear candy piano lead over it, or something like that could add a lot here. Just so it's not complete copy paste. I feel like this needs a little bit more than what's here. It feels like very empty, which I know it's supposed to be like a fake outy type deal, but it still feels like it needs more stuff. This original color bass track. Gosh, it's better than my first color bass track. I'll say that much. I think, like, other than the stuff I mentioned already, like, this sounds good. It just needs more variation. That's the main issue here. Like, if I'm clicking anywhere here and it all sounds the same, yeah. It's about the same. Ah, gotcha. I need to tune into some of their streams. Yeah, I kind of feel all your bridges are the same. And in one with the drops are also kind of repetitive. Because you can reuse elements, obviously, but I feel like you need to add more to them, strip away some stuff, add new stuff with it, just so it's not the exact same. Like, I've made a habit of, because I used to, whenever I would make music, I would copy paste my intro for a bridge section or an off drop section, and then edit it. But I feel like my brain worked more creatively when I forced myself not to do that. When I kind of forced myself to make something original, like when I didn't copy paste, when the stuff I added back was more deliberate. It's if you do exclamation point Discord should wait what how can I change? There it is. Discord. I can't spell. There we go. Aw, damn.
I miss you.
I like the idea here with the drums. Same issue, very repetitive. Yeah. Repetition is really this track's biggest falter. The sub is very, very loud and the kick is clipping. I think if you fix that and spruced up the off drops so they're not as copy pasty, this could be some fire shit. Why did I say that like that? Ooh. I think maybe what that beat section needed was like a little lead or something. Because, again, a little... Not the same extent as the last track, still a little repetitive. Ooh, clicking. Yeah, very pronounced clicking. What DAW do you use? Because if you use FL, I can show how to fix that pretty quickly. Yeah, very pronounced clicking. Well, yeah, you can go if it's free trial, you can go back. Yeah, in general, how do I go back? So let's say I think this would be easier with like a bass or something to show. Something like that. Let's, I don't know how to make the click appear naturally, or like deliberately make it. But let's say you're just repeating this, right? Let's say there's a click there. I usually just go transient and then either on transient or generic. Yeah, you can hear the difference. Just hear that little click. And then you can if you want, you can also no, wrong button. Do this manually just by tweaking this until it sounds good. Something like that. Maybe you want to fade the edges a bit. I recommend doing this so you don't cut those clicks, because you hear very pronounced clicks there. Whisper. That is some resonant frequencies. So I don't have download on this, but that has some resonant ass frequencies. Which let's say I have what's my resonant sound? I know how to find sounds with really bad resonance. Let me go to my old sample pack. There's probably some shit there with awful high end. So let's go here. Perfect example. The high end here. Ow, resonant as fuck. There's two ways I go about fixing that. One is using a free plugin, one is using a paid plugin. I'll use the free one first. That is Spectral Compressor. Find it. You just choose your curve slope. How do you do it again? Wait. No, wrong one. This one? Yeah. And then you do downwards compression. And you find the ratio you want. Wait, no, not offset. Wrong thing. What do you do it? See if I remember how to do this shit. Why is it not? Why is it not doing it? Wait a second. It's like, oh, damn. Why is it not doing it? Oh, ratio. Hello. Say now. Here now with 100%. Very harsh with 0. Yo, thank you for follow. That's Eric. So that's a nice way to reduce some of that high and harshness. You can also use soothe. I've made a preset on soothe I use, which I mean you can do this in 2 seconds if you don't use this. It's just basically default, except I have set it to only that affect the high end. You can do it lower if you want. Depends on the sample. Yeah, we are doing feedback. And then I have the sharpness set pretty high, and the sensitivity set pretty high, or relatively. Because if you have these resonantly sounds, they will be very like you have a difference here, not like here, and with really high sharpness. Gets rid of those really harsh resonances really bad. So if you listen to Delta, that's all the owie shit you don't want. Yeah, I do any genre really. I specialize in like EDM and bass music, but I've given feedback to fucking everything at this point. So because of that, you can take stuff with a grain of salt, because I don't do hip hop shit, but like, yeah, you can send it. That's fine. It should be ! Discord and then in the feedback Friday channel. But yeah. So yeah, I recommend using either of these 2 techniques to reduce resonant frequencies, because this shit hurts. And this shit hurts a fair bit less. I especially recommend this because this is a free plugin, and it's like really good. Alright, who is next? Who do we do? I think we're on to. Were we doing? Yeah, we were doing Red's EP. Let's continue that. Cause yeah, these are some resonant ass frequencies. These are harsh. That high end resonance, it hurts. There's something like that. There's one resonant frequency there that's extremely high. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I don't mean to be mean. That's not my intent here. It's just these are harsh frequencies in the high end. I like the drum breaks a lot. Yeah, my only feedback is that high in resonance. That's really my only feedback for this. All right. Is this the same? No, this is a different one. All right, let's take this into the DAW. Also, let me just mention Q. We have one more by Red. We have one by New Sky, and then we have Snake Mane, and then the Eric track. That is our current order. All right, let's get this into the DAW. Shall we? Project Flowers, final. Quite a volume difference there. Not necessarily was a bad thing, but yeah, I would bring this up a little bit. That comes in very weirdly. Yeah, I'm not huge about that fade in. I would rather have that piano do a little like da 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 da, like just a tiny thing to introduce it, and not have it just like fade in slightly. That feels a little weird. Or if you want, I would, or if you don't want to do that, I would just not have the fade in at all. Though I'm not sure if it's a sample, then yeah, I don't know. That I would have something here, like a little, just that is fair. But if you have like either like a fa, because you can have impacts, you know, you can have like moments where the volume goes up, but you gotta introduce it with something. So I'll say you have a little. Wait. It's just trying to real trap shit. Let's. It's not synced to the BPM, but you get my idea, right? So something to transition into this a bit better, because like the fading on the piano itself, I don't think works that well. I'd rather have something else that fades into it, kind of. Sorry, that had a weirdly aggressive tone there. Sorry, that was not my intention. Piano itself is nice though. But yeah, bring this. I would bring this up a bit. Because it's pretty quiet. Feels fun. Drops. Drop sounds fine. This kick. Let me actually align this so I can give this feedback a little bit better. There we go. That's aligned. Yeah, I had a feeling. This kick right here feels a little bit flat. Or not flat's not the right word. I would definitely put a transient shaper on this. Not the best example, but yeah. Or if you don't want to use a transient shaper, I would layer it with the same kick again, but it's just a transient like this. Just to get that transient really nice and heavier. Because, yeah, the kick feels a little flat. Same with the snare. It feels like it needs a little more, little more stuff to it, you know? It'll work for now. A little bit of crystalline on this. Not much, just a little bit. Not about it. Yeah, a little more oomph to the snare. Like, that's the easiest way to beef up a snare, is just add another clap on top of it. Because that won't, ooh! Jesus, I jump scare myself with my follow noise every time. It's in fact color base we're doing feedback on. Yeah. Yeah, I will layer a clap over this. Also, does this have a sub? If it has a sub, it's pretty quiet. It does not have a prominent sub, at least. We need a sub on this. I will not just have a complete silence here. You can do. Here's the thing. I love making fills because you can do anything. If you want to have like a little. If you want that, you can use that. Max 2 tracks, and it's in my Discord. If you do ! Discord, you should get it. I feel like you can have a little more on this transition. If you want, you can. I don't know what key this is in. Yeah, just get a little this. In general, just get a little bit of, oh wow, VFX. A little bit of this in here. Just so I'm not using other people's sample all the time. Let me use. Wait, where's some of mine? Space filler. Let's get some of these in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wrong key. Get some of these, get some of these fuckers in here. Put that shit in key. A sharp, B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F. Turn that shit down. Don't have to be these exactly, but like, just fill it out a bit. And I'll also more fills because it's a little bit repetitive. And like fills don't need to be complicated. It can be something as simple as, oh, you want to spice this little section up? Put a fucking not a gatekeeper. Oh, actually. Lack of work, like just have fun with it. Just change up tiny things. Put a glitch 2 on it. Something like that. And then boom, you have free fill in like 2 seconds. But yeah, very big volume difference between the drops and the F drops. You obviously don't want your drops to be, or your off drops to be louder than your drops. I have no clue. I think it is free, actually. Let me look this shit up. Glitch 2. I don't remember. I think it's free. I don't remember. It's been so. I have this plugin for a year. Yeah. I'm buying now. Is it cost money? 60 euros. I think there are similar because that's the thing. All Glitch 2 is, it's a multi-effect that you can sequence. Like, all this is like Glitch 2 is just really about convenience. You can do all this stuff with different plugins, but I like Glitch 2 because it's so fast at doing it. There's plenty of other ones I just chuck on if I want to do a quick fill. Infiltrator is one, but that one also costs money. What's the Infiltrator? Infiltrator is also great if you just want to variate a sound a bit. If you just don't want it all the same. Where is it? Infiltrator. I also use Infiltrator a lot for fills. So let's say you want to transition this out. You just do a little bit. No, you have not. We haven't gotten to yours yet. You will be in. After I'm done with this song, it's 1, 2 more songs, and it's yours. Your time. Let's go to the second drop. Are you sidechaining the sub? Also, okay, because why is it so loud here and then like pretty nicely leveled here, and it's like that shit gets loud in this section and like distorting in a in a way that doesn't feel intentional. Also, this is. I know this is trying to be more empty, but like this needs to give me some fucking folly in this. Give me some folly, put some reverb on that. Not that much, and a lot less. Let's get a different one. This is easier for you because you can also make it go with your bases. You don't need to have it be. One thing I learned about Colorbass is it's better when everything isn't going through a chroma. Chroma is really good on your main sound, but like layering stuff, it doesn't always need to be. It doesn't always need to be in a key either. Like foley is atonal, by nature. This is a 2-second job. You of course spend more time on this, but like probably a little less. Like that already adds a little bit more character. Just find stuff to fill out the space because it's a bit empty. You can even do like a quick, like 2-second. Where's UVI? Workstation. Where's my favorite piano? There it is. Of course, better than this, but just something, so it's not all the same. Like just small ear candy to just spice it up, because right now it's. Just small stuff to, yeah, make it less repetitive. Ooh, nice. I like that RP editor. Nice outro. Yeah, I think that's all I've really got on this. But I do like it. Clean. All right. Next. So I'll also say, if you're setting stuff, I'd like to have download enabled if you're fine with that. It's not a big deal if you don't want that, but it just makes it so I have an easier time like putting it in FL Studio and checking it out with EQs and like being able to like brainstorm like ideas a lot more quickly. All right, New Sky. Ah, okay. I think I started late 2018. Ooh, wait. Hello. Ooh. Oh, it's all good. You go in Discord, exclamation point Discord, and there should be a feedback. Fuck. A Friday feedback or Feedback Friday channel. I would put a tiny bit of reverb on that, sir. You know, if I was wager, yeah. I've done feedback to most genres. I specialize in EDM, but I've given feedback to house stuff, to ambient stuff, to trap. I don't love that kick. I think it has nice textures, but I would maybe use that as just a texture layer. Get rid of low end and then put like a more normal kick under, but that's up to you. This clearly tried to be a bit more out there and fun, so. Feels like some stuff isn't. It doesn't feel like the respace is complementing the melody. Gotta go. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I love how stretched that snare is. I kind of love that. So that chord felt weird. Most of this fine is fine melodically. There's something not in key there. Yeah, that chord feels weird. What's up? That high in the reverb out arpish layer in the back sounds very detuned. Or like some stuff is going out of key. Also, let me check. Is there download enabled? Oh, it's been removed. News guy? Well, you good? You alright? Who's got fucking snapped out of existence? Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, of course. It's in the Feedback Friday channel. I activated downloads. All right, it's back up. Nice. All right, let me download this. I put it into the DAW. The DAW. All right, let go. That's fair. There's something weird melodically here. Again, my music theory is not good enough to really discern what. So I'm not sure. I'm not huge on the snare. I like this little run here. Yeah, I feel like I think the culprit is the ARP in the back. Yeah, Billup's fun. Oh, we are redlining. There's some clashing happening there for sure. This is which one? No, I think the high end's fine. I think the issue is maybe it's a little muddy. Let me check. Do I have what's the I don't remember what my thing in here is, because like this won't be accurate because I've turned my FL down a bit. Yulian, that's one. It's pretty high. The track haven't mixed and mastered. Alright, gotcha. Cause yeah, we are red lighting like crazy. The kick feels very distorting. Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't. Sometimes it does. It's being sidechained, right? Yeah, I can see it being sidechained. I think I'm missing a mid bass. Yeah, there's some clashing happening there at the end of the phrase. Yeah, that in the background, the thing that has like a lot of reverb on it, that sounds like it's either not hitting the right note or it's very detuned. Yeah, here. That's flashing. Ooh, I like that. I think, other than melodically, this sounds pretty fine. Let me open up Ozone real quick. Because there's something about the width. It feels weird. If this loads. If this loads. Oh, it is. God, Ozone, why can't you, like, not lag my shit to all hell? You know? My PC can handle most games at the highest fucking whatevers and still... Okay, so it's mono. I think it's in here. This feels very wide. That feels a lot better to me. It's not much, but yeah, I think your mids are a little too wide. Yeah, your high end's perfectly fine width-wise. I feel like the mirror mids are a little too wide. I like the ploink ass snare. I would also have some more. I would change up. Yeah, I think this is would be classified under future rhythm. I definitely think you need some variation here. Yeah, there's something weird about the music theory. Also, hey, my man. But I feel like this needs more variation. And just like tweaking the chords a bit. Or adding a new element, like a little lead over it or something fun. I like that telephone sustain. I think that fits. Yeah, melodically, there's weird stuff happening, but I am not qualified to talk about that. Here's the thing. I can talk about mixing, I can talk about sound design, structure, whatever the fuck. I feel comfortable enough talking about that. Music theory, I do not feel comfortable. I do not know shit. Yeah, there's some weird clashing happening here. We do be chilling. Oh, we're going. Is this micro drop stuff? See the vision. I like the added reverb just in here, and otherwise it's completely dry. I think these need sub movement. I feel like this, if this instead of that, and this is less of an objective thing and just a suggestion. We just you just do a little fun little guy. Tiny bit of distortion. A little more. And just do a little bit of that, and then I don't know what key this song is in, but. Yeah, I'm not in the right key, but you get the point. Maybe do a little bit up, not just volume, but also a little filtering with it. Yeah. Also, maybe do a little bit of this, and have that every 2 bars or something. A little bit of this. I realize that's kind of stupid. Just a bit more variation, some pitch shifting, some little sweeps, some little glides. I don't know, because I feel like the sub is the main issue in this drop here. If I play without AQ. I don't think that works as well. No, we don't talk about that, madman, okay? We don't talk about that. I like the little stuff in the back here. I will maybe have filter in this the main sound a little bit here. We'll have even more elements come in this little section. Yeah, this is copy paste, I think. There's some good ideas there, for sure, for sure. Just need some good tweaking. I think that's what I got to say for it. All right, next up, where were we? Snake Mane. That's the next one. Oh, it's a YouTube upload. Should also say, in general, I'd prefer unreleased stuff, because then feedback matters. I can also just listen to stuff if that's what you want. Is your throat sore? Yeah, true. I like the layering on the vocals. My question though is like, is this a beat you found or is this a beat you made? Because if it's a beat you made, I can feedback that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not dissing on it, but. Yeah, I don't know if they're still here, because I how I'm gonna feel that back this depends entirely if are you a producer or are you just a vocalist. Yeah, I think they left. My only feedback is then I don't recommend putting the R slur in your music. Hypothetically. That's just me thing though. It's just me thing. All right. This is the Eric track. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of all the shits on the master, just so that's not affecting my feedback on the song. Why is that, don't know the name off the drum, but it's only pan to the right. That tom is, or whatever, is, I think it would make more sense if it like was alternating left and right. If you had another element on the left here, because I don't hear anything on the left. Though I always miss her padding stuff, so. I like the way it's progressing. That's cool. Hi. I feel like that 808 is fuck. I hate when that happens. Wait, where was it? Because there's the thing, I've seen producers who are like, I'm not sidechaining. In general, I recommend sidechaining, but because I can't tell if it is. I don't think it is. You can get away with it in trap, obviously. Most people don't sidechain, but. Because they're not coming through there clearly.
She like little hip hop, you get so fly. Ain't never been a million bitch. I run off with that dope tie. I just like the noose around your neck. I swear it's no spot. Running down your back like your bitch. Fuck the whole squad. Fuck you like some
Vocal processing is great.
Ferris like the Goon Squad. Niggas say it's been like a Ferris, then the Goon slide. Nigga little hip, visit terrace when the food fly. You talking what you heard just like a parrot, bitch. Your truth like chainsaw inside my garage, body drive my garage. The range blowing all them cops from the hunt still. Flame gonna be your one that they yard still.
Not necessarily.
Come up like why do your garage sell? Customers come up like why do your garage sell? Garage Tommy gun inside my coat like Al Capone. The Uber kicked me out the whip because he said my weed.
I feel like that 808 needs a little more sub. Because like the kick is nicely leveled, but I feel like the 808 needs a little boost. Tiny. Depends what you're trying to do.
She like
It's
little
not
hip hop,
necessary,
you get
but-
so fly. Ain't never been a million bitch. I run off with that dope tie. I just like the noose around your
Nah, I think it sounds fine for this.
running down your back like your bitch. Fuck the whole squad. Fuck you like some bugs. Getting carrots like the Goon Squad. Niggas say it's been like a Ferris, then the Goon slide.
I don't have much else to say. It sounds pretty damn good.
When the food fly. You talking what you heard just like a parrot, bitch. Your truth like chainsaw inside my garage, body drive my garage. The range blowing all them cops from the hunt still. Flame gonna be your one that they yard still. Customers come up like why do your garage sell? Customers come up like why do your garage sell? Garage Tommy gun inside my coat like Al Capone. The Uber kicked me out the whip because he said my weed smelled too long. Easing on my pain with that Patron. Blood upon the tea like niggas seen you in the club and broke your nose.
Switch up. Yeah, I guess so. In that case, like, it's... I don't know what's wrong, because it's not coming through as clearly. Okay, it's coming through fine in this section. That's a bit of variation in this track. God, these drums. I got nothing here to say really. This shit's fucking great. Kick is clipping a bit, but it's not. It kind of works. I don't think it's too much of an issue. That was fucking great. Don't have much to say honestly, because also how you mix this and how you mix EDM are so different. But But yeah, this is really solid. Like, really good variation throughout. The drums are fucking great. I don't know what I should say. Shit just kind of goes. Oh, I think I figured out the thing. I think sometimes it goes too low where it's doing that thing. Yeah, here, I feel like it's going a little too low. That might be the issue. Yeah, because it's going really low. Yeah, because what I sometimes have, it's kind of annoying because you have to basically make a choice to either change the key of your entire song, which is annoying, or have it go an octave up instead of an octave down. Because if you're doing like cool swag ass 808 shit, fuck, no, not the whole song. So doing cool. But then sometimes, if it goes too low, you don't get that nice sub. So kind of need to like make a sacrifice of either having it an octave higher if you want to keep that note. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, if it goes here, it does not hit as hard. So you kind of have to make sacrifice. Because there's a sweet spot when it comes to subs, and yes, I think that's what's happening sometimes. There's a thing high, it's going a little higher. It's going a little too low. I think that's the only real piece of feedback I have. Because, yeah, otherwise it sounds really solid. Especially the fucking drums, man. The drums were excellent. Alright. Chemist. No download on this, so I'll just listen in the thing. Bass. We got that sample, baby. Yeah, I usually do Mon and D, because that's like the lowest it can go without being fucking. Wait, have you not seen the? I don't actually know what to search to find it. I think if you just something to do rap. This fucking video.
Bass. MC Monty on the mic, yes I was sitting in the gaff and I had no fucking clue. Yes, I had to do something to do. I was
Absolute banger, mate. Banger, big tune. Run it up one time.
sitting in the gaff and I had no fucking clue. Yes, I had to do something to do. Bass.
This is like fun OG D&D. But yeah, man, where's your sub base? Oh, it's there, but nah, bring that shit up. What? Okay. Short ass drop. Look back. Sound design is really fun. A little bit, yeah.
Wants to go to the disco.
I just want to feel the
Look it back at a little bit. In my head, this is very really OG DMB. So I don't mind it as much, but yeah, I would definitely widen it a bit, and also way more sub. Okay, what are these transitions? Why are your drums louder in your off drop than in your drop? So that came across me nearer than I meant it to. Hey, TF, what's good? Yeah, your off drop there is louder than your drop. This feels like a set. Yeah, this feels like a shit you play on a set. This is fun though. Yeah, this is just a set. Okay. That vocal is so loud. Does my merch linking still work? I haven't changed in a while. Actually, you're saying sound designer. Like mix sound wise, it reminds me a lot of what's that one D&B producer? What the fuck is their name? The big one who has that one sound design not helping. Mackie G. Yeah, this is just a set.
Times as potent as marijuana.
A little harsh.
Marijuana.
about 300 times as potent as marijuana.
Decide on me, baby, won't you put me first?
It's very experimental, and I kind of love it for that. It really is. That's a frog. Oh, yeah. Structure. It depends what you want this track to be, because like it is a lot all over the place. For Lambini's music though, it is, but it's like it's still kind of fun. It does sound like someone throwing up with some Combs filter on it. But it's kind of fun. Resonant vomit. This fucking drop. Yeah, to me, because it sounds like OG D&B, which I have a lot of nostalgia for, I kind of give it a pass. But yeah, definitely widen up some of the bases. More sub for me. The drums are very dry, but you know, that's a style. I think actually it sounds pretty fun. I love how that snare has zero tail. No tails allowed. But yeah, this is some really fun sounds though. Yeah, I think that's about what I'd say about that one. Where are we? Mega collab. 42 producers, one track.
I wanna take it to the sky. I wanna take you.
Da da na na na. Na 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 na. Immediate thing I heard. It's not the same, but immediate where my brain went. Those synths feel really far back. Too many Mega Collab possible. I love how every time I do something with Pillow Fort, okay, we're like, okay, let's not make this one too long. And last one we did was like 6 minutes or something. How long was Hundredfold again? Yeah, the synth being far back is kind of my only thing. Ooh. I like the little stab. I wish I did more of that. 12 minutes, yeah. Okay, this is running into a common thing I see in Mega Collab sometimes where, you know, there's a bunch of cool ideas, bunch of drops, but like they're not mixed to the same level. Like, these mix sounds are very different. This is kind of muddy. Yeah, that main like really stored sub is I EQ that a bit. That is muddy. Oh, so that vocal is so far back it barely registers. Sorry, I feel like sometimes I accidentally have like a harsher tone than I mean. That's just from ADHD and talking before I'm thinking. Because I don't want to. With none of these, I don't want to come across as I'm shitting on any of these songs. I don't want that at all. So I hope that's not how I'm coming across. Also, this one also feels. Also, I'm just not huge on that sustain. But this feels very much like, because it's a Mega Collab, you're not giving each ID a breathing room. I feel like all these drops could have had 8 bars more. But that kind of thought, right? 6, 7, 8. That's an 8-bar drop. I feel like they could have had 16 bars each. This one is distorting a lot. I feel like that's the thing. Look, each idea needs some breathing room, and like each idea kind of needs to flow into each other. A bit more than this. Like at least, because you can have fun with it, but I feel like especially the mix downs need to be closer, so it doesn't feel as much like just leapfrogging ideas. Also, these mix downs are very clipping, very distorting. Also, that kick is very quiet. Yeah, these have no correlation. Yeah. There's some solid ideas there. Huh. Ooh. I actually love this one. What the fuck? Bro. But now my thing is like I get 8 bars of that, and I want like a full drop of that, you know? I mean, it also depends what you're doing. If you just wanted this to be like a fun fuck around, let's make a bunch of stuff, you can have that. But like as a song, it doesn't flow together that well.
All the crazy shit I did
Hello. Thank you, follow. Also, the bot is outdated a little bit. It's now in Feedback Friday. I bet. I'll go down the list, and when I'm done with that, remind me to get to yours. Where are we? I did both. Oh wait, News Skater. Did you send 2 tracks or 1 track? Yo. It's the same. Yes, that's the same one. Feedback on how I can extend this build on the midsection in general, and how I can make it drop sound a bit more clear, but still keeping it all loud. I appreciate any feedback on this. All right. I got you, Burger. I don't know why I just call it. It's just because it's in your name there. All right. Yeah, we still no feedback. It's in my. I almost just went British for some reason. My Discord in a channel called Feedback Friday. So let's give this a listen. Actually, at +3 loves for working on my drums. Jesus Christ. What was that click? Click detected. Ghost. Hey, nice. Let's see. Because I guess that's not the drop, right? I really should put this into FL to get a clear image. It's a little bit. I think there's a kick. Because it's either it either has a very heavy sidechain or it has a it's not sidechained. I think this would be nice with just a little bit of low end, like a light, not super heavy, but a light reese or something. There's some clicking happening again. And also for these, like, I would have a little bit of fade in attack. Just a tiny bit. Just so it's not as... So it's like... I'm good at explaining things, if you can't tell.
I love the warbly ass lead.
Bring them claps up. Yeah, this doesn't need to be louder. It just needs a little bit of sub. Because all the low ones coming from the kick. I think that's the issue.
Hitting your microphone, really? Yeah, fucking
Great sub. Great kick. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. Yeah, because that's the thing. A lot of times, I realized this a couple of years back. When I was like, why does all my shit sound quiet? It's not usually because you need to turn everything up. It's because it needs to be fuller. That usually involves, you know, bringing in an element. Like here, this needs some more sub. So it's not just about brrrr. I like the fucking snare a lot. It's that like pots and pans snares. Yeah, there's some really fun ideas. I would maybe experiment with having the kick be a little less distorted in the off drop sections, and then go fucking crazy with it on the drop. I think that could be fun. Just so like when that kick comes in, it's just like a fucking cannon blast. It's a little more shocking. But that's up to you. But yeah, this is it's the loudness just makes it so it makes it harder to focus on each element. Because when everything's a fucking, it's a little hard to like. How do I articulate this? It just kind of sounds like a brick wall of noise. and like the dynamics aren't coming through as much. I try my best. But I've also been going for 3 hours straight. Hey, keep it up. This has mad potential. My man. Hello. Let me get stuff ready. There we go. All right.
I have seen countless worlds fall to this deadly machine.
What have you though? Real talk? No.
Mere mortals stand no chance against it. And I fear it may come for us.
A little much noisier, in my opinion. I would want like a high-end layer because like you have those like impact drums, cinematic. I would want one with a little bit more high-end, like on these. I remember like the sticks being like the. It's not necessary, but yeah. Little muddy here. Tiny bit. Nice build. I need to work on our collab again. A little booster, maybe? A little bit. Though that's also like a very ideal, big difference on how we mix our stuff. Because you like your shit kind of flat. Which, I mean, like, if that's, because, yeah, our mixdown styles are very different. Because, like, this is, like, perfect if you just want flat. Yeah, so there we are different, but... yeah, it sounds fine. feel like I feel like because I was like, this feels a little low energy. I think it's because the fills. Yeah, the little. I feel like this is what's like dragging it down a little bit. I would spice up these fills a tiny bit. A little bit, something maybe a little bit more ear catching. Maybe. That like low rumbly layer feels. It don't sound bad. It just feels mix wise very different from your A section. Or is it the fact that it's overpowering everything? I can't tell. I think it's just a little overpowering. Maybe bring it a tad down. Not by too much, like 1 or 2 dB. So consistent. Love that second drop. Because yeah, here the fills are a lot more exciting, a little more ear catching. Everything else feedback wise? I don't think. Yeah, I think this B section I have nothing else to say. It sounds great. No, some sounds firmware is. There is a little. It doesn't sound too harsh, but it is there if because. Yeah, that's a little harsh. Like that, We'll tone that one down a little bit. Maybe this fucker as well. I know you kind of want some of them to be there, considering, you know, it's part of that sound design, but I think just tone them down a tiny bit. Like, don't necessarily remove them, just a little bit. Not a huge difference, but I personally added those. You can, yeah, they're not too harsh, but like a tiny bit.
I love this fucking. Well.
Yeah, that's really the only thing. Like this beat section sounds fucking great. So yeah, it's just that and like the slight muddiness, in like 200s-ish here. That's kind of it. It's a random sample pitched up at 48 semitones. Yeah, this sounds great. All right, who is next on the list? It is TF. Guten Tag. Let me give this a deal. Why can't wait, there we go. Fog. You will be dragged into the fog, where you will remain for the rest of your life. I love these drums. The extremely stretched sound, love that. That's fucking sick. Let me re-listen. I would layer that clap up a little bit with just something with a fair bit more reverb, just in the back. Don't need to be super prominent. Just a little bit of ROM on that shit. Fucking. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All that. Something simple. What else do I have? That's a nice kick. I usually am not huge on clacky kicks, but it works really nice here. I'm not noticing anything too, like, the mix sounds pretty much fine. A little here. Tiny bit, tiny little bit. Tiny bit. Sorry. I'm very tired. A bit. A bit. Other than that, that's basically it. Like, everything else, super clean, super nice. Tiny bit repetitive. Yeah, a little bit repetitive. Like slight, just slight, like pitch. Dun 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 dun, like stuff like that. It helps. I would turn the sub down a little bit in the fake out. Oh, that's so sick. Let me listen to the width of this real quick. Is there any difference? Not really. Okay, it sounds fine. Just wanted to check. Cause this thing, I don't immediately notice when shit's wrong, so I kind of just like test stuff until I figure out like by ear. Little bit of a harsh transition. I would let that reverb out. Let that fucker fly. Spread its wings. I need sleep. Love that snare. Yeah, let that fucker reverb out like crazy, and then you can kind of end it there. That second drop had like it's still kind of repetitive, but like it's just enough that like it doesn't get repetitive. If that makes sense. Like that was enough variation there that it didn't feel like it was just kind of copy pasty, like some sections of the A section of the first drop was. But yeah, that's pretty much what I got. This sounds really fucking good. It is a weird one, but I mean, I like weird. I love how crispy that high end is. Oh, this is sick. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you because at some point when I'm done clearing out some of the stuff I want to work, I want to work doing collab. I need to learn how to speak. When I'm done with my current songs I'm trying to finish, I want to try doing collabs again. You want to work on something at some point? I need to learn to talk slower. Nice, let's fucking go. Ever since a kid, I've had this issue where I speak way too fast, and I kind of slur all my sentences, so I need to speak more clearly. Hello, it is I. I think it just stems from, like, as a kid, I hated small talk, so I wanted to get it over with as soon as possible. So I would just speed run that shit. Because I fucking hated small talk. As a person with autism, I could not stand that shit. Because, like, where do I look? What do I say? I felt like I was playing a fucking minigame every time. I was like, okay, there, look there, look away for a bit, look there, okay, haha, do a little chuckle. Oh, yeah. I don't know how it took me until I was, like, 22 or 23, I don't remember exactly how old it was, to be like, I might have autism. Like, the signs were there. To be fair, it's hard to figure out like what is an ADHD symptom and what is an autism symptom because they kind of mush together. Mush together. Oh my god, we have fun here. Alright, what are we up to next? We have 2 left, unless more people want to join. Wait, I'm still on face cam. I've actually had my brother is diagnosed with Asperger's. Oh yeah, I think Because I technically have Asperger's, but like I've heard I shouldn't be using that term anymore. So probably difficult autism. You are in this one, and then this yours. Well, release one. Oh damn. My God. I don't know what's gonna happen when I press this play button. I knew it was gonna start with some fucking being simple. Also, do you know Peak? Like the game? Oh, as in this game. I played a lot of games like this. I don't know if I played this one specifically. I played fuck. I might have played it. I don't remember. I played so many weird fucking games on my iOS back in the day. You know that fucking feeling when you like you played something as a kid, you forgot it completely, and then like resurfaces? It's the best fucking feeling. I remember sorry, I'm going on a tangent right now. What was it called? I think it was called Epic Quest or some shit. Flash game. It had some basic title like that. God, I want to do a stream where I play like weird shit from my childhood. I think that'd be fun. I think I did that once, but that was like a couple of years back. Though I don't do a lot of gaming streams these days because no one watches them. I say as I just did 3 back to back. Ain't no fucking way you put cash grabs here. Motherfucker put Oddwin on the beat. What boy? You. How that goes? We'll bring up the kick a bit, maybe. This is also a genre where you can basically just say fuck mixing, which is kind of freeing in a way. I don't know hyperpop related stuff, and I know this isn't the same thing, but to an extent. That's kind of fun. Wally. MKey Ultra Victor. This is more of a feedback stream. It's not like a review stream. Yeah, that's okay. Was waiting for it with his name. This is quite nice. Like, I think it would be honestly cooler if instead of just like letting it play out and being sidechained, like it chopped with like it chopped with the kick. I explained that very poorly, but yeah, I think you get the point. That arc, like, so nice. That was fucking sick.
This here from MBK getting 2 for 1 like that and then leaving it up for Shoxy. Both of them so wounded on Fnatic. And wounded.
Do I have much in the way of feedback? Not really. It's also a release track, but. Yeah, it's maximum 2, so you can drop 2 tracks on feedback if you want. All right, how do you pronounce it? Elune? What? Boogie Bomb or really? I'll take the Boogie Bomb. Well, my thing is like, a mistake I did back in the day was try to solve a Foxhound in the master. Like on my master, deadass, I just have a clipper and glue compression, and that is it. Like if your mix sound is really good, you don't need much for master. So, but yeah, if this mix sound is clean, I'll let me know if there's anything. I have not heard this fucking track in so long. Nice fading in. I was just about to suggest that, but you read my mind. Oh, this is on download. Let me get that. Let me do that real quick. There you go. Not gonna call on the volume because you said it's pre-mastered. Accident. Ah, gotcha. Maybe a tiny bit of reverb on that on the snap. Not necessary, but I think it'd be cool as well if the vocal had a layer that was a low octave. I don't think it'd be super prominent, but I think that'd be nice. It kind of does already, but like even low on that. But yeah, not necessary. It is fun. Oh, I thought. I remember. I thought the original was just Uzi's vocal, which is like already lower. I thought you pitched it up. Oh. Mix sounds pretty clean. I don't want much in the way.
So when you call me a landslide, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. And in the rain, give you sunshine. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. And every
And the vocals coming through very clearly as well, which is nice.
rain, give you sunshine. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. And every time the rain, give you sunshine. I'll be there for you. I'll be there
Little like 5k boost on the synth bass, but
for you. Give you sunshine.
again, that's nitpick. This sounds really clean. If this is gonna be the build, I would add a couple more elements. Maybe a tiny like background percussion loop or something. Not necessary, but oh, is this the build up? No, okay, never mind. Cut what I just said. This isn't the build up. Maybe a little drum fill into the build. Up the panning. I love this. This sounds so good. I think the sound design is really cool. It just loses a bit of energy here. I think it's because this sounds so full. I think it needs a ride. I think it needs a big juicy ride. I don't know the BPM on this song, but you know, it's fucking not that fast, but like. All right, let me. 164. Hello. Yeah. Just a little fun ride here. It's gonna be super prominent, just like. Yeah, I think honestly these sections sound pretty much good as is. I wouldn't change anything about them. Maybe also have a sustain over this. Not as prominent as here. Maybe like I think I made a sustain at some point. Because it's just the melodic sections sound extremely full. And having a moment like this, because it feels like these are building up to this, so having these have more energy than this section feels a little anticlimactic in a way. But like this sound design is fucking great, so it just needs a little more. It needs a little more sauce, you know. A little more of the. I need to speak in proper terms and not just. Well, that are like in key, like. Me. Yeah. No. Not what I meant to do. No. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Down. Put this shit through a reach. What key is the song in? If you remember. If not, that's fine. It doesn't super matter because it's just an example. But yeah, have just some kind of sustain. I think would be nice. I think I'm just gonna chroma this fucker. Actually, no, it's not. Alright. We're retuning this to a major. Okay, let's get the chrome out. I'm barely touched this part. Because it's basically just a fundamental frequency. Fucking A major. And then quickly get rid of the low frequency. And quickly put a soothe on this because it has some resonant frequencies that are pretty bad. Sensitivity up. Something like that. Wait, what? Oh, we could do that. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't even be exactly this, obviously, but like you get the vision, I think. Cause like without, it's not bad. Just some like these are very small touches, but I feel like even just this, as fills this up a little bit. So just kind of fill it out, cause like everything you have here is really fucking good. Really good job making the vocal come through very cleanly while having a loud drop. That's not always easy to do. Man, that was clean as shit. If I'm saying, like, yeah, this is good to go for master, I'd say. This is really damn clean. I just basically had some small nitpicks, and that is it. This is, like, again, 95%. Yo, thank you for follow. Alright. And then we have two more. We got TF track. I might call it after these two, so these will be the last two because we have been going for almost 4 hours, and I am getting sleepy. So yeah, these I'm just gonna say dash closed for now. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Really damn good track. We do be the EP. Let me go back to that drop. Mix is really damn nice. I love these drums. I feel like the high and like the noisiness of the snare can be brought up a tiny bit, but that is also a matter of taste. There's some panning happening. Like to my left ear here. Which sounds weird. Yeah, that's throwing me off a bit. It is very minimal, but I think that kind of works because you also have that like, fuck. Okay, so it really works in the start here because it has like the tail from the synth. I will maybe have on like each bar or each second bar have that tail, just the tail again, to do some more of the like melodic tonality back into it. I think that can sound really nice. So, dun dun. Not necessary, but I think if you can have a minimalist drop like this, like having some of those nice melodic elements in there could really like spice this thing up. Yeah, it's all good. I think because the mix is so clean, it works perfectly fine. Let me listen to if this gets repetitive. It didn't sound like it was getting repetitive. Let me just double check. You can kind of get away with it here. Then you have a nice fill. Yeah, it's fine because the flow switch up makes it sound good. Still early though? That's all good. Mini synth. What is mini synth? Oh, it's an FL's plugin. Oh my god! Wait, I have not seen this thing in forever. I forgot about this plugin. I used this fucker back in the day. Hold the fuck up. Oh my god. I did not think I could get nostalgia from a fucking VST. I think I have a clip somewhere on my Twitch of like me in 2019 or 2018 being like, yes. Oh my god, I haven't used this fucking thing in so long. This is so sick. Bro, I thought my phone was ringing. Let's discriminate her. We can discriminate it. Oh. I didn't know this shit has preset. These are actually kind of nice. Ooh. Yeah, they're very like analog-y. I might start using mini synths. That's sick. This sounds great. It's just the panning. Cause it sounds like it's doing the like a snapback ping pong, but the right is not coming through as much. If it was coming through and it was like right left. I think maybe because yeah, I'm pretty sure this has a ping pong delay. I think if you either crank up the feedback or you just not make a ping pong, I think that will fix it. I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like. It's a snapback delay, but it is yeah, because it's ping pong. It only does the snap in one ear. I'd also maybe you don't need to do this because I think it works with the track, but I'd like to hear how this sounds if you elongate the sub a tiny bit. It doesn't. Nah, I think it works because the bases are also very transient-y. I love that. Where is it? That bass is fucking nice. All right. Yeah, the drums are clean as shit. Like I'm usually not a clicky drum person, but they work. If it works, it works. Yeah. All right, we got Alien Rave Dance Party. This will be the last one. Yep. I mean, a little bit of OTT on the master usually doesn't hurt. First drop is getting scrapped, failed collab. Listen back to the intro. Wait. For some reason, there's something rhythmically here that's confusing my brain. I don't know what it is. Something here is... Well, this, to me, this is the audio... Like, here's the thing. It sounds fine. But to me, this is the audio version of that. You know, the AI image of, like... You think you... Like, at a glance, you think you can see something, but, like, when you look at each object, you don't know what they are. Like, am I dumb or is this like an odd time signature? Oh, okay. No, it is a 4-4. It's just. I like the idea. This is very muddy. Yeah, that low end is very muddy. So it's a bit much going on. I feel like what sounds like rave stabs aren't really coming through as much. Oh, ignore the first drop. Okay. Because of how the melody flow is, I would have something here that's going more in just a quarter note rhythm, just to like really hammer down the rhythm. Because I think it works. It just, my head gets confused sometimes. Though it could just be a me thing. Oh, never mind. You have a clap coming in. Also a bit muddy in the low end. This is fun. I think the only issue with this drop is leveling. Some of yours. Find an example. Like your chord stabs are incredibly loud, and then it comes in. And the yoy bass is kind of quiet. That's a whip. Yeah, all good. Like, I love this drop. But yeah, it just kind of needs leveling, because like... I think, they also same sub, right? I think they do. Yeah, it sounds like it's a separate sub. I feel like it's not necessary, but I feel like this. They almost. Oh, never mind. Yeah, your sub is overpowering. Your song. I do not. Yeah, I think that's the only real issue here is the sub is very overpowering. Yo, thank you for follow. Do I know? I mean, I am Norwegian. I should know some stuff. It is. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And I said this one the last one, sadly. You know, fuck it. You can send in one track real quick if you want. One, and that'll be the last one. Let me copy this. Yeah, that's fine. You can post in the chat. We're at the end of the list, so yeah, you'll be next. Like Do I know this song? I can't find it. It's at least on SoundCloud. Underground Beats, nice. I'm probably an EDM producer, but I've got given feedbacks on beats before. But just take it with like a slight grain of salt, because like the way you mix a beat and the way you mix a EDM track are pretty different. These are nice. Welcome back. It is a stylistic thing, so you can ignore my feedback here if you disagree, because I feel like the 808 is a little overpowering, but that is also just a style. Nice bit of variation here. Maybe a tad. Rhythmically, this is very interesting. I do like the bass we out of there, but I feel like it has a little much attack, where it almost feels like it's going offbeat a bit, but... a little bit. Not a huge deal though. That's kind of it. Like everything, like I like the drums a lot. It's a good bit of variation throughout. It doesn't feel like it's getting repetitive. Open hi-hat maybe a tad loud, but like that's a nitpick if anything. Yeah, okay, open hi-hat's a little loud. That's kind of it though. There's like a lot of variation. Percussion's real fucking clean. Yeah, the main thing is just the 808, which I know a lot of people like. But like to me, when an 808 is distorting the entire track, that's a little loud. But yeah, it's up to you. But yeah, thank you for sending it in. That shit fucking goes. All right, I'm gonna probably go and sleep now. This is a lot of fun. I like doing these feedback streams. So yeah, I'll be back next Friday. We're doing this again. I should probably set up a time to do these. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for sending it in. Alright, I'm gonna see you guys later.